Shepherd, and this is my favorite Solarian in the Citadel.
I'd like to just give a huge shout out to all the names that you're seeing on screen right now. These are our patrons who support me as a content creator and help me to continue to create the content that I do.
There's difficulty.
If you guys are interested in becoming a patron, then click on the socials link that is about to be shared in chat. Or if you're watching on YouTube, it will be in the description box below. You can also find, if you want to follow me on Twitter or if you want to check out my Etsy store, click on that socials link in chat as well. And again on YouTube, they'll be in the description box below. Let's play some goddamn Dragon Age. Thank you again to all my patrons. This is Philandra. But before I show you guys Philandra, let me show you the difficulty that we're playing on. So gameplay, I have it set to Nightmare, but when I was setting up the game, I didn't click on Nightmare. I clicked over onto the customize difficulty level, and I set it to half experience difficulty bears. So, if anyone just wants to welcome to my neck of the woods. This is Philandra. We literally just got to Haven before my internet cut out last night, so we're going to go into the Chantry. Full disclaimer, even though it's not really a disclaimer, you guys know this about me. I like to, whenever I play a character like this, I like to roleplay the fuck out of her. So everything... Hell yeah, 7 months! Hell yeah, 7 months, let's go! So, everything that we're going to do, every option that we're going to play this time through, I'm going to be role-playing as this character. It's not going to be me, it's going to be her. So I'm excited to see how this goes. So if you'd like, I can do the wall trick. Just put her up.
Just like that.
Put her up against the wall. Hold on.
Don't be foolish. We are the champions.
There she is.
As much as any grand cleric.
She'll look forward in just a second.
Val Royo
She'll look forward in just a second.
It's politics.
Philandra. There she is. 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 Let's play some goddamn Dragon Age. She's named after the philanderous plant, which grows only where in areas where the veil is thin, where demons exist. Philandra. Because only in mages do demons exist. That's not true, but it's a play on words and stuff and things. We're getting there, Marvin. We're getting there. I shared mine in your Discord. Fantastic. I'll look at it after stream. I'm sure they are gorgeous. Here she comes. Here she comes.
Does it trouble you?
Security alert! Security alert!
Welcome to the stream. After getting to character, I'll make a TikTok on my Twitch TikTok account about the mods that I use for this. Don't worry. But if you are, I clicked really loud there, I didn't mean that. If you're in the Discord, then if you go over to, there's a channel in the Discord called Inquisition Mods or Mods Inquisition. If you go to the pinned message in that channel, most of my mods that I use are in there. But I got some new ones for this playthrough, for Philandra especially. I'll put them in the... I'll make a TikTok about it, it'll be fine.
Not really.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed.
You're welcome.
Provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist.
She's not a pessimist, she's just alternative. Yes,
You've
please,
met
Spiral.
Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Hello, Mad.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You've just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Cassandra's just outing everyone. That's the Discord link there in chat, guys, if you want to come into the Discord and hang out. Right, let's have a look.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
You should have seen what Josie was going to look like if I had got her that makeup mod.
Can't you simply ignore them?
If only that were possible.
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I just got into modding the game after playing it vanilla for a while, and wow, it's a whole new game. Right? It's so good. It's so nice to be able to customize games. Really, developers allowing players to customize their games is probably one of the best things you can do for your game.
Security alert! Security alert! Woo!
Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Right, how would she respond? Would she like having a title? But one like... Would she? Would she, Eddie? I don't know. I think at this stage in her game, she's a little bit unsure. Maybe this one.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
Everyone's so
There is
sparkly.
something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Everyone's so sparkly.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the Hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Thanks. Scout Harding? Anyone? Such a babe. There's a couple of things we need to do before we go to the Hinterlands though. But what we can do is we can accept the report. We can establish it. Hold on. We can establish it. And then we need to go back to Haven and talk to everyone. Everyone. And then we need to see if we can open up the Black Emporium. That should be good. By the way, let us smooch the dwarves! Seriously! Why can't we smooch a dwarf? By the way, just to let you guys know that I only have a hair or complexion mod for Dorian and Cullen. Everybody else is going to be gothed out armor-wise, but just so you know. Also, because of my mods, it takes a while for the game to load. You can see it loading just down here underneath my camera. So just, we need to be patient with her. She's going to be very slow today. But that's okay. I want Varick's tarot card as a tattoo. The one with like just his chest hair. That'd be a really cool tattoo. Complexion mod? Yeah, Cullen has a complexion mod that goes with his hair mod. That's why he looks like he's got slight definition on his cheeks. And the guy liner is part of his complexion mod. Dorian has a hair mod, but I don't think he has a complexion mod. But everybody has the eye mod and the eyelash mod, so everybody's eyes are going to be extra vibrant. Guy liner. I almost put some guy liner on today, but I wanted just to like relax. We need the wet floor sign emote for sure. I can do that! We'd have to sacrifice an emote. Which emote do we not need? Which emote do we not need?
Herald of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Oh, by the way, I do have a pajama mod for Solas. I have a pajama mod for Solas and a pajama mod for Philandra. That's what this is. This is her under pajama thing.
What's the situation out here in the Hinterlands?
We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster.
That's Scar.
I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
We did it. We're established. So, let's go over here and just level people up, and then we're going to go back and talk to everybody at Haven. So, with Solas, what we really need to do... I don't know, how much of you want me to run through how I build my mages? Because for Inquisition, I'm more of a mage expert than I am with any other thing. Are you saving the mages or the Templars? Don't know yet. We'll see what Philandra says. I'm going to put Guardian Spirit on because at this level, it's just really good to have a protective barrier that pops up automatically whenever you're at low health. So we're just going to have Solas put on Guardian Spirit. And then for Cassandra, it's just pretty much anything really at this point. Same with Varric, it doesn't matter what I do for... Listen to the music. It's so good. It's so good. I really want Dragon Age Dreadwolf to bring back being able to name your saves, please, because I need that. So that's not where your map is, and you know it. Let's go back here. Oh wait! No, this is fine. Watch, I'll forget, but it's fine. I'll forget, but it's fine. So we're going to go back, we're going to see if we can open up the Black Emporium, and then we're going to talk to everyone. So get yourselves comfortable, there's going to be some dialogue happening. Conversations take a little bit of time, we're just going to sit here and have a good time with it. We're going to have a good time. As soon as you guys decide which emote... Hold on, let me just grab here. And then I'll go over to here. And then I'll go over to here. 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 Right, so... Oh! Never mind, I've done it already. I have apparently preempted you guys asking for the wet floor sign. Huh. Hiya, Chaotic Luck. Hold on. I need to reshape it because it's not... Oh, how am I going to do this? Right, hold on. This is for science. This is for science. I need to reshape it. So here's Philandra. She's just going to stand here, right? She's just going to stand right here. Right, you guys look at her. Hold on. There she is, right? You guys look at her. Whilst I reshape the wet floor sign live on stream. So you guys can use it as, as an emote. For science. If my stream starts to lag, it's because things are loading up in the background. Let's see how good my PC really is. Who do you guys want to talk to first? Cassandra? Cullen? Varric? Egg? I think we should save Egg till last, because Egg. How about we go Cassandra, Cullen, Varric, Egg? How about we do that? Right, open. Picture. Right, where's my wet floor sign? He should be... Wait. Kiska, mine, wet floor sign. He's here somewhere. How does the alphabet work? There he is. I'm gonna have to squash him slightly. Love a good wet floor sign for the people. Look here, I'm here to assist as best as I can. I'm gonna have to squash him down slightly. He's going to be a little bit more squat for you guys. So just trust me. Hold on, I'm doing things for you guys. Christ. I'm out here trying to make a wet floor sign for y'all and you're all just like screaming at me. The fuck?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Solarian in the Citadel.
Yeah, you are. You're all my favorite Solarian here on the Citadel. Right, let me just do that, and then what I'll do is I'll grab that and we'll drag it here. Oh, this is going to be weird, guys. This is going to be weird. I don't think you guys are ready for this jelly. He's going to be so tiny and squat. He's going to be so squat. I might even have to make him a squatter. Right, hold on. I might even have to make him a squatter. Hold on. He's going to be so small. I don't even know if that's going to work. Let's see if it'll work. So if I just save that. Excuse me, Jesus. And then we go over here. And then we just grab it. Oh no. We're doing this in real time. This is how we stream. Please wait. I'll put the lobby music on. It still doesn't like it. Right, hold on. Wait, no. Huh? Real time this is happening, guys. Real time. You guys need to understand how much I like you guys. I wouldn't do this just for anybody. I wouldn't do this just for anybody.
Security alert! Security alert! Woo, woo, woo!
I agree. Right, hold on. We're almost done. Dear God, we're almost done. I still don't know if this is right, but I'm gonna try. If it doesn't work this time, then you're just gonna have to, like, just hang. I'll do it tonight. Like, hang out. I mean, you're just gonna have to hang out. I'll do this tomorrow, or I'll do it tonight and we'll get it ready for tomorrow. Yes, do that. Okay. More lobby music. Dear God, it worked. All right, guys, incoming. Incoming! Incoming! Okay, I uploaded it as one of the free ones. Enjoy. Refresh your page. We are too powerful on this channel. We are too powerful. Look at the wall of wet floor signs. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is how we play Inquisition. This is how we show our appreciation. This is the way. Mommy? Mommy? Babe. Are we? Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everybody.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
Huh? Mommy? Mommy?
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
I believe you are innocent.
Yup.
I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them.
End them.
And if there are consequences
I never
to be paid
understood
for
this
what I
camera
have done,
angle.
I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
It doesn't even go all the way through.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun.
Thank you.
My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act.
Bioware doesn't
I
understand
see
it
what
either.
must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone.
My nose wants to be involved.
I'm curious. Do you even believe in the Maker?
Ooh. I mean, I think it's just safe to go with this one.
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
If only there was a Fenrirel Valisleen. If only there was a Fenrirel Valisleen. Let's go and ask Solas why there isn't. Oh, I know
It
why.
seems to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north.
Yeah, I wonder if
Maybe
there's
I'm
like
mistaken.
actual
I'm
lore
told
behind
some
it.
members of your clan might still be alive.
Exactly,
intend to go back.
Andrea. That's what came to my mind, is that he literally removed people's Vallaslines because they were slave markings. And there isn't a Fen'Harel Vallasline because he never kept slaves. He had no slaves to brand. He was the one that took the brands off the slaves. Spoilers. It literally goes against everything that Solas stands for there to be a Fen'Harel Vallasline. Are you going to let Solas remove his... we'll see what happens. I'm making no decisions. I'm role-playing this the whole way through. I'll know in the moment. What was the thing? I'm told some of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back? Eventually, perhaps.
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Oh yeah.
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Because you're hot? I mean...
No motivation beyond making things between us less...
Antagonistic?
Yeah.
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry.
78.
I remained as the Divine's right
There are
hand,
none
carrying
even on
out
his
her
painting
orders
and
to form
trespasser,
the
which I found a
Inquisition.
nice detail.
And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
I still wonder if Solas himself was branded at first, because he has a little scar over his right eye, and there's a point in the game where Cole's, you know, like how Cole says an awful lot of cryptic stuff. One of the things that he says is that he left a scar when he burned her off his face. So I wonder if Solas was branded, if Solas had Vallasline at one point. What if he was Mythal's? What indeed? What if? But he was definitely like Mythal's general or Mythal's champion or something. I don't know if she would brand him though. What if she took him over from like Andruil or something? What if he belonged to someone else? And then Mythal liberated him from her and then taught him how to remove the Vallasline, or he figured out how to remove the Vallasline because he couldn't stand to look at it anymore now that he was technically free. And that's why he's so devoted to Mythal. I'm excited to find out. Or he was a Fade Spirit, yeah. There are... He does talk an awful lot about being a Fade Spirit. He talks about how shackling it is, but it's and the brand was the way to give him form. We don't know yet. Some people theorize that he was a spirit of wisdom turned pride, hence why his name is Solas, which means pride. Thank you, Toby! But then there's a town in Tevinter called Solas, and Solas says that he grew up in a small town in the north. He could have come from Solas. I'm just really excited to find out, because at this point it's all pure speculation. We will not know until we know. You know? Hi Toby, how are you?
Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all.
Are you excited for the anime?
And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentagasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
If that's true, maybe Gilla has Andro's markings. Could be. Could be. But then Gillinan has her own Vallasline, which implies that she had her own. So can you imagine if, like, Andruil chose Gillinan as her favourite and branded her? Nah, because she was, nah. Yes, Philandra has Siles. The Vir Atishan, the Way of Peace. The Hearthkeeper. No, because Gillinan was invited into the Evanurus. I don't think... Oh, it would be complicated. So didn't Mythal take Flemeth over? Well, offer herself to Flemeth? I can't remember. A part of Mythal did, not all of her, just a part. She was carrying Mythal around with her, yes. The same way I imagine that Justice and Anders existed, that's how Flemeth and Mythal existed. They fused together. And both of their anger and vengeance became... Jesus Christ! Did you see that? That man flew! That man flew! Yeah, they did the Dragon Ball Z fusion dance. That's what happened.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from them.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy.
Colin testing the catapults, the trebuchets.
Only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in
Happy
the
Pride, Toby. How are you?
Once he was gone,
Speed!
so was I.
What happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
She won't.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, I got a fright.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
That's the
To
spot,
Divine
boys.
Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact.
You don't have to
Position
tell us
is
you're going to the
normally
bathroom,
reserved
by
for
the way. You
Templars
can
of
just
the
you can
Knights
just do that.
Divine. But my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell
My
you if
people
you wish,
need me.
but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
That's what I look like. I'm thick.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the
Seraphiel,
Grand
how are you?
Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war
We're having a
was
nice,
coming
cozy
long before it began.
Dragon
She
Age
tried
day.
to avert it, but the forces arrayed
We're going to
against
have a
her
good
were too
time.
strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Oh, it's not just a headcanon, it's just true. At the end, you see Flemeth putting something into that Illuvian at the Temple of Mythal right before Solas shows up. There's a part of her now in that Illuvian, or something left behind. I'm positive it's for Morrigan to find. Plus, we don't know how many other like Horcruxes Mythal had. Like Flemeth was just one, but we don't know. She may have divided her soul into like other items and other parts of the of Theris. We just don't know. But at the end, you can definitely see her doing something with the mirror, the Illuvium. Yeah, but it's not confirmed to be Mythal. I see what you mean. Like, is it her consciousness? We'll never know until we know.
I'll let you get back to work.
Hello, Mandy. Mandy, baby. But Mythal was slain. How much of our consciousness actually exists? Do you know what I mean? Unless Mythal predicted that she was going to be slain and therefore preemptively divided her soul into Horcruxes and put them across parts of Theris. In which case it is her consciousness. We won't know until we know. Daddy?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
That wasn't my idea.
I'd be concerned if it was. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause.
Why does he look so
Now
far
it seems
down?
we face something far worse.
He needs his glasses, I think. Cullen doesn't like to admit that he wears glasses, but whenever he gets something he has to read, he's literally like...
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do.
I'm just a
Chantry
series of
lost
holes for
control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander,
The teeth
Raiden has a
clipped.
report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
The teeth are clipping. It's weird. It's weird. Hello there, MB Rogue. How are you? Good you came over from TikTok. How's it going? Wait, he's over here.
Yes?
This man.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order
Yeah,
is doing
it's
now,
really warm,
I'm
isn't
afraid
it?
I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me.
We'll try and get through
First,
this
they needed
dialogue as
human.
fast as we can.
I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I'm glad you think
I
her
wasn't
teeth clipping is really cute.
Some children are promised to the Order at infancy.
They're not meant to clip,
Still,
but I'm
I
glad you
didn't
think
take
it's
on
cute.
full responsibilities until I was 18.
100 Fahrenheit is
Overseas
too
and
much.
trained and educated first.
It's genuinely hot in Scotland, yeah. It's really humid, it's weird.
And what about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
One of the downsides, if you want to call it a downside, if you don't like dialogue in games about Dragon Age, is that you have to talk to the characters if you want to get certain, like, benefits later on. So we're just going to get through it as best as we can.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar?
Welcome back.
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before
Thank
it fell
you. I'm
apart.
glad you like this shade of
Nothing was
purple.
Typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do.
Hello,
But
everyone.
Templars are
Happy
supposed
Friday.
to maintain a certain
Hello, singer.
distance from their charges. If a mage is
How are you?
possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium. As Templars,
He
we are
totally
not to seek
crushed on the
wealth or
warden.
acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
To learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfiguration wasn't the most exciting task. And I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
To what, I wonder?
Before coming here, my keeper suggested I avoid Templars. Do they do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it. At times
You wondered to me!
that was unworthy of me. I try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession, at least.
But that's enough for now.
That's all I want to know.
Thank you, that follow. We can come back later on in the game. We don't need to do all of the dialogue right now. So we'll go talk to Varric, and then we'll go talk to Egg, and then we'll go talk to Josie. I just need to go over here and touch this little exclamation point.
Filled with silence. I knew then.
We've got a couple of other bits and pieces that we need to do as well.
How could that great breach not have been caused by the mages?
It is reasonable to believe that magic was involved, but we cannot assume it was the rebels. How many powerful mages died at the Conclave Scout Palain? How would those deaths benefit the rebels?
I'm not sure.
Good. Now you're thinking. That's a start.
There's my short king.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
Here comes
I like to think
the
I'm as
dude.
selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain.
His nose is
I
so
was
broken.
almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline
Gives him
coming.
such character.
You might want to consider running at the first opportunity.
Just
I've
looks
written
sore.
enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky... That's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Gonna need a miracle. Right, I need to get a quest off of Varric.
Need something?
The Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of
We can just
discovered
get this
Red
quest
Lyrium
right now
during
before
an
I forget.
expedition in the deep roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface.
Oh,
And, well,
Bartrand.
everything's gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life.
I love it when
also
Cassandra
turned
says, I
Kirkwall's
thought she
Knight
needed
Commander
to
to
see.
lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least
Hello,
100
Fire Phoenix, how are
paces
you?
from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the
I
only place
do.
to make
I
it
know
to
how
the
it got
surface
there.
was destroyed, and the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really
I think I
my
get the
favorite
quest from him.
subject.
Yes, seeing red. Perfect. Right, cool. Let's go and see the egg. Hello, egg. Welcome. And then we need to go into the tavern and talk. There's so much to... Hold on, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. Hello, egg.
The chosen of Andraste. The blessed heroes sent to save us all.
I mean, calm down. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Everything's fine. Yes, I'll be recruiting Vivian and Sarah. Don't you worry.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
His outfit mod is called The Tower, if you want to look it up.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history.
Thank you very much.
Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds.
Butchin!
When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade.
Go deep in me.
I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
I mean, what?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
You see that little fucking smirk on his face? I do set wards. His eyes are grey, yeah.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
What a babe. What an absolute babe.
So I cosplay it.
I've actually cosplayed Solas twice. I have done the bald cap, and I did a alternative, younger version of Solas cosplay where I used my own hair when it was longer. If you want to go and check on my cosplay account, I have a playlist for Solas if you want to go and check it out. My cosplay account is Unifadewalker, the same as my Twitch account. There's a whole playlist. Go and check it out. Flirt.
You came here to help, Solas. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
And when I cosplayed him, I wore black. I'm just saying. Egg.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
And see them you will, Solas. And see them you will. Hello, Nally Wally.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
So many things, tiny little toes. Right, let's learn all the things.
I'd like to know more about you, Solas.
Why? Are there links to the mods you use in this playthrough? Yes, they're in my Discord. If you go onto my Discord and scroll all the way down to what is it called? Is it mods Inquisition? Yeah, mods Inquisition in the Dragon Age section. Then if you go to the pinned message, if you go to the pinned comment, it's a list of some of the mods that I'm using for this. There are new ones that I'm using that I haven't updated yet, but I'll show you them. Eddie, I love you. It's too hot for me right now. Have fun romancing the egg. No problem. You have a good one.
Why not?
Privacy, caution, concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done.
Then don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man.
Did he?
Especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
So he says that he grew up in a village to the north. Tevinter is to the north. And there is a village in Tevinter called Solas. And I don't know if he's just referencing growing up in the north as a way to deflect from the fact that he is an ancient god, or if he actually did grow up in a village to the north and he's just referencing it as like a truth within the lie. Does that make sense? Like, I cannot wait to find out, and unfortunately we won't find out until we find out, so that sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
Minrathous being Arlathan is an interesting theory, and it works because we know that the Tevinter Emporium mined jet for their temples, and jet obviously is a black stone. Their divine is the black divine. It's basically just everything I imagine in Minrathous is just jet black. It's just jet. The Black City. And if the Tevinter Emporium did just come in and take... The only problem with that... The only problem with that... is that I still think Arlathan is on the ocean floor. I still think Arlathan is under the sea. I still think Arlathan could be Atlantis. But, plus the 100 pillars in Minrathous are sus. Wait till you hear how Solas describes Arlathan. Floating cities with pillars of crystal is how he describes it. Hold on, we'll get there.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
This is why I love him. Talk Fade to me. I called myself Fadewalker for a reason. I love the Fade. And I love the ancient elven stuff of things. Solas is just perfect. Solas was made for me. But it would make sense for Minrathous to be Arlathan. I still think Arlathan went under the... I'm still putting my money on... We will see. But it could be.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
Slides in the chat, hello Fade fam. Just got back from a surprise trip to the bookstore. Love old book smell. Coming into some Solas conversation just makes the day even better.
You enjoy, as have I.
What? I was listening to Solas. Sorry. Hello, Fade fam. Just got back from a surprise trip to the bookstore. Love old book smell. Coming into some Solas conversation just made my day even better. Yes. Indomitable focus. You like my side benefits?
Indomitable focus?
Presumably. I have yet to see it dominated. I imagine that the sight would be fascinating.
Dominate me, daddy! I'm sure it would be fascinating. I'm sure it would be fascinating to see it dominated, sir. Would you like a demonstration, Mr. Solas? Would you like a demonstration? Oh! Right, everybody hydrate. Oh! Yes, please, Mr. Solas.
You said you traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signaled fire.
Alistair!
Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Pride and desire.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You see it in Solas all the way through this game. He's only too happy to share his wisdom, but the second he, gets challenged or anything at all, he snaps into pride. And that's when he becomes an arsehole. That's the key to Solas! Don't let his pride come out. If you're dealing with arsehole Solas, it means that you've flipped him from wisdom into pride. That's why I got on with him. He doesn't know everything. He just wants to share what he does know. Because he does know some stuff. But his whole waking experience between, waking up here in this reality. This is like an alien world to him. He's 1,000 years old. He's been sleeping for about as long. And this is an alien world to him. And he wakes up. And he has no one. Everyone he's ever known is more or less gone. And he tries to reach out to people and share the knowledge that he has. And he's called crazy. He's called a madman. He's called a liar. Outright. And he's the one that knows what's going on. He's fucking Fenrirel. And he wakes up and finds out that everybody hates Fenrirel. You'd be pissed off too.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
This line of his that the Fade reflects reality. I keep wondering what kind of reality it reflects. Reality is relative, sweetheart. Reality is relative to the individual. And the Fade reflects the reality that is perceived and expected from the individual perceiving it, if that makes sense. It's like, the example that I like to give is, do you remember that dress? The blue and black dress that was on the internet years ago? And people couldn't decide if it was blue or black or white and gold? It was blue and black. But in certain lights, because of the lighting and the way that your eyes work, and depending on what you looked at before you looked at the dress, some people genuinely thought it was white and gold. But the dress came on TV. They brought the dress out on national TV, and it was blue and black. But the people who saw it as white and gold didn't believe that it was black and blue. They believed it was white and gold because truth and reality is relative to the perception of the person perceiving it. Just like how two different people can be at the same event, witness the same thing happen, and retell the story of what they saw differently. Because it's all relative. So when you're in the Fade will warp itself around your perception of reality. And everybody's perception of reality is different. Unless you are a dreamer like Solas, who can shape the Fade, in which case you would see what he wants you to see, which is why later on when we go into the Fade to talk to Solas for our first kiss, we see Haven. He built that for us to see. It's fascinating! I absolutely adore the concept of the Fade. It's so interesting. That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Ah, the chest hair. So basically when he said that all in the Fade is true is a lie. No. Absolutely not. It's true. Because again, truth is relative. Like I said, two people can go to the same event, see the same things unfold, and then, because you will see what you want to see or what a dreamer wants you to see, yeah, but it's still true to that person, isn't it? It's like there's three sides to every story. There's yours, mine, and the truth. Your and my side of the story are true to each of us, to the individual. It's mind-numbing, I know. It's mind-numbing, I know. Yeah, but it becomes subjective. No. There's a difference between subjective truth and objective truth, yes. The sky is blue. But it's not to a colourblind person. Do you know what I mean? Water is wet. There's a better example. Like, water is wet. It's really interesting. I really enjoy the whole concept of learning about the Fade and playing with the Fade. And to be honest, if Dragon Age Dreadwolf does centre around the Fade, think of all the things that we could play around with. Think of all the concepts and and story potential that comes from interacting with the Fade. We could go back and see memories. I mean, yeah, they would be biased memories, but this escalated quickly. No, this is just regular discussion about the Fade. I fucking love this game.
You have an interesting way of looking at the world, Solas.
I try. And that isn't quite an answer.
I look forward to helping you make new friends.
That should be... well...
That isn't quite an answer either. We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
No, we will talk immediately now. Get back here.
Greetings.
Tell me about Arlathan.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you'd be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not? He's
being standoffish. We do not rise to standoffishness. Thank you very much for that follow. We do not rise to standoffishness. We call him out on it.
What's your problem with the Dalish?
Bear with me.
Allergic to Hala?
They are children acting out stories
Bear with
misheard
me.
and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. We are trying. Accept that.
Irabellas, Haren. If the Dalish have done you a disservice, I would make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Irabalas, darling. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
Irabalas means I'm sorry. Hi, strange thing. I came across you on TikTok and I am absolutely certain I know you. Hi! Please do not dox me or anything, if you do know me. That's all I ask. But hi! How are you doing today? I always get terrified when people from like real life come into my chat just in case. They're like, didn't you go to? And then they just give out my full fucking address. Oh no, absolutely not. My girlfriend streams, I would never. Fantastic. If you think we know each other, then if you want, you can come into my Discord and we can talk about it. But thank you. I absolutely panicked just now. Absolutely panicked, but that's okay. Yeah, so if you want to learn a little bit of Ancient Elven, Ir Abelas means I am, and then Abelas is sorry or sorrow. Dalen is just child, little child, small person. Haren is elder, that's right. Len literally means child. That's the Discord link there, Spiral just shared it.
Well, I just mean that we were thirsting for the egg, then we were discussing perspectives of reality. Escalated quickly.
Nope, that's just the natural progression of dealing with Solas, and that's why I love him. He forces me to use my brain. I like that. Right, tell me about Elven magic.
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic.
Superstition.
Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Let's talk about the blood magic.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinda disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
You're welcome. I have to remember that we're playing Philandra. Me, personally, Edmund, I'm allergic to blood magic. I don't fucking touch that shit. I need to remember that we're playing Philandra. Let me just grab everybody that's coming into the Discord right now, because your names need to be blue. We are playing Philandra. We're not playing Eddie. We're not playing my canon Inquisitor.
I'd be interested in learning more about blood magic.
I would teach you if I knew it. Unfortunately, using blood magic seems to make it more difficult to enter the Fade. You understand why I never bothered to learn it. A shame, as it is extremely powerful, provided it remains a tool, not a crutch, nor a passion.
That's literally how the Magisters entered the Fade, though. Using blood magic makes it more difficult to enter the Fade. Solas, do you want to talk about it?
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
Didn't the Magisters use blood magic to get into the Fade? They used blood magic to thin the veil. Because the veil thins where death is rife. Oh, that's definitely why it was corrupted, absolutely. Can you imagine, though, if they knew that? It would be like trying to dig a tunnel with a spoon. So, oh my god, so imagine you're in a mountainside and you're trying to dig a tunnel through to the other side, and you've got a spoon, and the spoon is not very effective. So instead of going and getting a fucking bulldozer, you just get 20 more people with, you just get more spoons. That's what the Magisters did. They didn't just, they sacrificed one slave to thin the veil, and it didn't work. So they just went and got thousands more. They just went and got more spoons, rather than getting a fucking bulldozer. Like plastic spoons instead. Yeah. Hello, Aurora Rose, how are you? Well, they went physically into the Fade. I think Solas is speaking about the dreaming. Maybe. Does that mean that? No, because... I want more information about that, please.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal. But Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the Empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Dude. Hello, Bones and Flowers. Hell yeah! Welcome to my Solas Mancer. Or one of my Solas Mancers, anyway.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Maybe. I don't know. I want more information about that, please, Solas.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish
Yeah, Tamlin gets it. Solas, slow down. We have questions.
We'll talk later.
Wait, hold on. There's just one more thing we can talk to him about. Tell me about Fade, Daddy.
What do you know about the Fade?
Everything.
A great deal from my wanderings. There are a few hard facts.
Hard.
I can share what I have learned.
I'd like your hard facts, please, sir.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Yee.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, Imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Isn't he a babe? Isn't he a babe? Isn't he an absolute babe? Isn't he just a piece of babe? Have you seen a babe?
Have you heard about the refugees out in the Hinterlands?
Demons dislike everyone. Demons dislike everyone, babe. Right, I suppose I should talk to Twatface. Hold on. Right, Secret, come here.
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you.
Is that Gideon Emery?
Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
Is that Gideon Emery?
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the
I think it's Gideon Emery.
Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
Until later.
Stay safe.
That's Fenris. That's Fenris's voice actor right there. Right, I need to go over here.
That is perfect!
Yeah, it is. The Borkloaf rises. Right, I need to touch my golden...
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent...
I don't get to golden nug right now. We will golden nug in a minute. Right, I need to do... Harriet. Come here.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet.
She is by.
Everyone knows who you are.
Happy Pride, everyone.
How's the new gear fit?
It doesn't really matter in the long run.
Of course it does. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us.
It's not even on the It's not even on the anvil, sir.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Random lore?
You find
Give me a topic.
A pauldron or greaves will take care of it. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword.
It's not even on the anvil!
Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right, I need to grab... Right, for this quest, I need to grab the loot that's in here. And I need to grab, I think, the loot that's in here. Excuse me, it was me. And then we need to go and... What is it? Craft armor? Is it craft armor? Is it craft armor? Inquisitor's Path. That's not it. Haven. Speak with the quartermaster. Know the enemy. Piece by piece. Modify some armor. Modify some armor. Modify armor. Modify. Cool, 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 cool. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so apprentice coat. Modify. Light arms. Select. Got it. Confirm. Nailed it. Did the thing. Oh yeah! Fucking nailing it. Right, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to go and get the quarry. Is it quarry? 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 Andruil and her punishment? What, you talking about Solas? Service her in bed for a year? Right, we need to get some iron as well. Any old iron. Up. Hello? I thought I could climb up here. Well. No, it's a lumber yard. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yes, I know. Fuck off. Fuck off, and well. There it is.
There must be something here.
I'm not prepared! I'm not ready! Welcome to Rainbows! This is the Unicorn Kingdom Club. Here you will see just what you would be. And if you're feeling down, just come around and we'll turn that frown upside down. Just you wait, and unicorns are everywhere, prancing through forests, prancing through air. And if you get lucky, then maybe you'll see the mythical creature in the unicorn secret. Unicorns are everywhere, right inside of our dreams and right over there. Come now, let's go for a ride in my unicorn. Just close your eyes and grab onto the horn. Come on now, it's easy and fun. Just sign right here and BAM! You're done! Congratulations, Milo, you are the next inductee into the Unicorn Kingdom Club. The way to happiness and joy. Thank you for that tier 3 subscription. Hell yeah! Let's go! Jesus! It always sneaks up on me. I can hear it coming and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, Milo, we have a tradition here on this channel. If you get a tier 3 subscription, you need to post a line of toast. Your tier 3 emote is Garrus Vicarian's head in bread. We call him Toast. We need a round of toast, please. Get that tier 3 get that tier 3 emote. All of the tier, there he is! Hey! A round of toast for everyone. Garrus Vicarian's head in bread. That's what we like to see. All tier 3 subscribers, get that emote in my chat right now. Let's go. Whew. Well, that's exhilarating. Thank you very much. Welcome to the tier 3 subscription thing. Enjoy your emote. Oh. There we go. Nailed it. Whew. Right, I'm just gonna go and grab some of the iron that's up here real quick. I fucking love this game, it's so good. I'm gonna grab that iron. And then I'm gonna go and get the lumber mill, and then we're gonna go back, give Aaron the thing. The stuff, and then we'll go to the Hinterlands. Then it is time to go to the Hinterlands.
BDW, did you see the Final Fantasy Crisis Core remake trailer?
Do not.
Zack's story, I cannot wait.
No, not again. I can't get hurt again, guys. You don't understand. You don't understand how much I cried for that man. You do not understand. Maybe you do understand how much I cried for Zack Fair. And they want me to do it again? They want me to cry all over again? I don't know if I can. I can't look at a yellow truck. I can't look at yellow pickup trucks anymore without bawling my eyes out.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Solarian in the Citadel.
Thank you very much for that tier 1 subscription. Enjoy your emotes. It's coming out this winter. You need to play it on stream. What, and you want to watch me bawl? I mean, I will. Do you want to see me cry? Is that what this is? What have I done to hurt you? What have I done to hurt you? Why do you want to see me suffer? I really need to pee. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Hold on. Oh wait. That's what I was looking for earlier. It's getting uncomfortable at this point. Oh yeah, you wanted a lore. Nugs.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Solarian in the Citadel. What now?
You saw nothing. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that subscription. You saw nothing. Don't tell Liliana. I need the Nug skin for later. Why are we murdering Nugs? Because their skin is really good for crafting. Andrea, when I come back from my bathroom break, give me a topic and I'll do you some random lore, that's no problem. In fact, give me your topic now, and I will ready myself.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Ramskin looks black. I have a mod that I use for different
I'm used to delivering children
cloth.
and helping old men through the winter cough. Seeing these injuries.
I was with the Templars. I can tend any wound caused by blade or a mage's fire. I'll admit that demons are new, though.
We have to go and speak to Josephine, don't we? Right, I'm going to just sit Philandra here real quick. Right. Don't go anywhere. Watch the Dancing Solarian. I'm going to pee. I'll be 5 minutes. BRB. Don't go anywhere.
Security alert! Security alert!
Thank you for that follow. Welcome back. Right. Let's go see Josie real quick. Actually, there's a really good... I think the Fade Codex is right there. I think that one's the Fade. We should read that at some point. There's Maeve. But let's go and see Josie.
Wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion. One of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Nani?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
I think the game is giving my Inquisitor a slight overbite, and I don't know why. I wonder if I could bring that jaw forward just a little bit. I wonder if I moved it back just a little bit, but we'll see.
Do the Durelions
Is it
actually
cute?
have a claim on this
Is it
place?
cute? Okay.
His
okay.
Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it.
Should I just leave it?
Despite our Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on
It makes it look like a real person. You guys
Her
are
current
adorable.
concerns are a bit larger
Okay,
than
I'll
minor
leave it. I'll
property
leave it.
disputes.
You guys are cute. You guys are adorable. I'll leave it for you. What's her name? Her name is Philandra. Oh, or do you mean Josie? Her name is Philandra. She's named after the Philandrous plant. Hello, Clumsy Beetle. I believe it gives her a more beautiful look about. Oh, bless. Oh, you guys are sweethearts. Okay, I'll leave it for you guys.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the
I
debate
need
was
her
most
lipstick too, and I don't
beneficial
even
as
wear
practice
lipstick.
for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure
There's
the tale is
beauty
as
in
complimentary
flaws.
as possible.
You guys are great. For those of you who are new to my channel and don't know me very well, I am gay for Antiva. I don't even know why. One of my D&D characters, and we had like a D&D, Dragon Age themed D&D session at one point, and I made an Antivan rogue. His name was Neve. And we played him in Dragon Age Origins. He was our warden. We romanced Zevran. It was great. I do love a little bit of the accent, a little bit. It's something about the accent that just makes me really happy. But, gay for Antiva. The whole of Antiva. The whole country. Dragon Age Dreadwolf, take me to Antiva, please. All I want for Dragon Age Dreadwolf is for my protagonist to be a stinky Antivan man. Thank you very much. Good night.
May I ask?
I miss Neve too.
What brought you to work for the Inquisition?
I miss Neve
Sister
too.
Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
Babe.
What sort of
We need to romance
dealings
Josie at
have
some
you
point.
had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais.
Antiva.
The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Neve did try to steal everything from Skyhold. We went to Skyhold and he had a great time. He took his skirts off.
If every noble wandering by is as stubborn as the Marquis, what good is talking to them?
Every kingdom is subject to its lords. The Inquisition will require their goodwill to survive. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
I've noticed an awful lot of Spanish and Italian influences coming in with the Antivan accent and language. Maeve.
You're the Herald. Or, well...
There's so much to do at the beginning, isn't there?
It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker, Pentagast, and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Whenever I do my Antivan accent, I pull on an awful lot of Spanish stereotypes. And just kind of like twist it slightly. But I believe that's where the inspiration for Antiva comes from. The Navarran accent that Cassandra has is totally made up, though. I'm pretty sure that I read somewhere that her voice actor just made up an accent for her. So the different Dalish accents are so good. Yeah, the Dalish flipped back and forth between Irish and Welsh. Like, Maeve is Welsh, I think. Hold on.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there in the tranquil...
No, Northern Irish. Definitely Northern Irish.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Sounds a bit Northern Irish to me.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. Circle mages must prove themselves in a ritual called the Harrowing. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast...
I saw that with her little leg up. Yeah. I saw that. That's really cute.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join
Ed,
the
I was
rebellion.
wondering if you played Baldur's Gate 3
like
at all.
using
I did a
magic to
little
fight.
bit.
I'm not
but
good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets.
It's on the
of the Veil.
playlist.
I liked having the Templars around.
By the way, do we have a name for those trees in the crossroads? The ones that are round at the top. I want to get one as a tattoo. I don't know if they have an official name. I don't know if they have an official name because they're not they're not the Venadals, and they're not. Is it a Mythal Venadal or something like that? Like Mythal's tree might be. I'm trying to. Yeah, the globe trees. I know what you're talking about. This is really cool. I love that. Here's some elven lore for you, Andrea. I don't know if you gave me a topic, but I can give you some elven lore.
You might have done well among the Dalish. Our mages are encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish. Don't let my lack of Valisleen fool you, Lethleen. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
7 years old, and she was sent off into the woods by herself with a pack and nothing else. What topic did you give? And it had to do with elven lore as well. Perfect. So the Dalish don't have Templars, but they also keep. But they don't have Templars, but they keep their mages in check. You're only allowed to have a certain number of mages in a Dalish clan, and if you exceed that number, then you are sent off to either join another clan if you're lucky, or you're just abandoned in the woods, like Maeve was. She was 7. One of my my canon Inquisitor is a Dalish elf, and he has similar lore. His big sister left the clan so that he didn't have to, because obviously his elder sister came into her magic first because she's older, and then she became the keepers first. But then her little brother, my canon Inquisitor, came into his magic, and instead of him being sent out into the forest to fend for himself, his big sister left and went on her own little adventure so that her little brother didn't have to. And then he became the keepers first. And that's the lore, that's the story, that's the origin story of my canon Inquisitor. Because he became the first, he was the one that was sent to the Conclave and then thus became the Inquisitor. And it turned out that his big sister ended up staying with the Avar for a while. So there's an awful lot of Avar lore with her. Her name is Thenera. She's really cool. She was my Solas Mancer for a while. I played her. She romanced Solas. She liked it. Like an alternate universe where... Don't worry, we'll be going back to my canon Inquisitor after all of this. Boop.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic.
I think it
to scare
depends on the
predators
size of
away.
the clan.
The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them.
Yes,
They
I
gave
agree.
me food and clothes and took me to the circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
I will write my Canon Inquisitor's origin story, and I will write the little story that I want to write with his sister, because when she goes to the Avar, she learns about all of these spirits, and she gets her own little spirit guide. So her and her spirit guide go off and do little things and stuff. It'll be really fun to write if I ever get around to writing it. Right, cool, that's enough for now.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Boop.
Thank you. If you find anything, please bring it in. If you find anything, please
I like
bring
that
it
the
in.
hand kind of looks like it's scratching. Scratch, scratch,
If
scratch.
you find anything, please bring it in.
Scratch,
Please
scratch,
tell me
scratch,
if you
scratch,
find
scratch,
something.
scratch, scratch. Sorry, I got
If you
distracted.
find anything, please bring it
Right. Boop. When you see Darina Moon in your Discord, her backstory is dark, but I believe you will enjoy it. I like an interesting backstory, and sometimes sometimes dark is just interesting, you know? So I'm looking forward to it. My Twitch chat bullied me into making an AO3 so that I could put up origin stories for my Inquisitors up there, and I can't, like, I've tried to write, and then everything I've tried to write so far has just kind of like fallen apart and stuff, so hopefully my brain will let me write. Black Emporium, here we go. Let's go and see, what's his name?
My scouts still comb the hills for
AO3 you say? Yeah, if you type exclamation
take what I can
point
find.
socials in chat and click on the link, all of my socials are there. There's nothing on it. It just exists. Xenon, that's his name. That's his fucking name. Now, it has been a long day for Philandra. She just went through a fucking rift. She became the Inquisitor all in one day. I think she's going to put her hair up for today. I think maybe she just kind of wants to get maybe the fade out of her hair and just kind of put her hair up, I think, maybe. So let's put her hair up. If I can remember which one is which. We haven't got Iron Bull yet. Don't worry, you haven't missed it yet. Xenon girl of the 21st century. Let's see what he says.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
The hair mods do not work in the Black Emporium. So that's great. We have to memorize what the hair is. We have to memorize what ones they take over, and I've got them memorized, don't worry about it. But so if we go to customize and then go to general and then go to hair and we flip on over to this one. Do we want to do where's Chauncey? Don't worry, we'll get to Chauncey. Do we want to do a full bun or a casual ponytail today? I'm thinking full bun. Like, I think after the dreads of the fade and not having a bath for a day, she might want to go full bun. But we could go casual. Casual ponytail. There's a mod that fixes that. I've got so many mods running right now. I don't want to break my game. Nexus has a mod where it shows up. Dude, I seriously don't want to break my game any further. Full bun, need to contain this hair. Casual? Right. Is there a mod in chat? Do we have a mod? Is Spiral here? It's nearly 9. It's nearly 9. Can we do a poll? Casual ponytail or full bun? We'll get you guys to vote. You guys can decide. bun would be nice to get it out of her neck. That's what I was thinking. Like, you know how you've had your hair down for ages and you just want it all up and out of the way? But a casual ponytail could do that as well. But you guys can vote. Full bun or casual ponytail today. And we'll get that done for you. Right, vote. Do a vote. Get the vote done. With that much hair, a bun would take so long to do. She would get someone to help her, don't worry. She's the Inquisitor. I can totally see her either like Josephine or Liliana helping with the braids, and then they bond over, like the Inquisitors just sat there and they kind of like bond. I think that's really sweet. Can we see the choices again? No, not in the Emporium, you can't. Just trust me. Can you imagine Solas helping her with her hair? Yes, yes I can. You think the Herald of Andraste can't get bun help? Exactly! Of course we can. Oh, we didn't talk to Liliana! We need to go and soften Liliana! Oh, we need to go and soften Liliana! It's important! Yeah, she doesn't have any eyebrows. Just bear with me. This is what she'll look like on the way to Skyhold. Soft her, damn it! We need to go and talk to Liliana. I totally forgot about Liliana. Oh no, we ran right past her. I was too egg. Excited egg. Would the image of Solas help it? Welp, the image of Solas helping is enough for me. Isn't that adorable? Make that woman soft. We will absolutely. Wait, even though Liliana is a ghost? Yup. Liliana is a ghost. She's a ghost in this playthrough. Big soften. Right, okay, here we go. What did you guys vote for? What did you guys vote for? Soft ghost. Can you imagine a hard ghost? Bun it is. Perfect. Buy one. Oh! Meredith is here. Did you guys know that Meredith is here? I've shown people this before. But Meredith is here.
Where is the urchin?
There she is.
I require the services of the urchin.
That's Meredith right there. Red Lyrium Meredith brought out of Kirkwall, and she's chilling right there. That's her shield and all. Wonder if I can get in there. Hold on. I don't think I can get the camera all the way in there, but yeah, there she is. I don't think that she's canonically still in the Black Emporium anymore, but she has been for a while. That's her right there. I'm pretty sure she gets taken out of the Black Emporium canonically. But yeah, Meredith is chilling. Like a mad villain. Yeah, children are no longer running up and trying to touch her anymore. Yeah, she's in here. There's Chauncey!
Where is the urchin?
There's Chauncey!
I require the services of the urchin!
Chauncey! Right, let's piss off and go and soften a lyrium ghost. Can you give us the backstory of the dude in the chair? No, I can't. I don't know it. I mean, we can read his codex.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Invisible nugs? I can read you his codex. Is he in this one? There he is. The antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for two reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to state my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarian from behind piles of books between shelves, and at one point, over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified in the centre of the Emporium, skin of waxy grey over an ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron, by the way, I would just like, guys. Is Marvin in the chat right now? Is Marvin... I think it was Marvin yesterday. This is serious. I've just remembered. Remember yesterday? For all of you who were in chat. Remember yesterday? I think it was Marvin said, I love how you pronounce it, Patreons. And I was like, it's my accent. It's my accent. I've always said Patreons. And I have. Thank you very much for that follow. It was Celeste. Well, you can tell Celeste when she comes back. Patrons. It just doesn't sound right to me. But earlier today, something happened and there was context. And I said the word patrons. Not Patreons. Patrons. And I thought to myself, do I say patrons? Or do I say Patreons? Is it a Scottish accent thing? And then I just had this otherworldly outer body experience where I forgot how to speak. And I just sat on my couch staring at the wall for hours. And not hours, but it was probably seconds actually, if I'm honest. And now I can't remember how to pronounce the word patrons. Do I say patron? Is that how I've always said it? Patreon? Now I'm fucked. My brain, Alt F forward. I also say it the way you said it the first time, right? Is it a Scottish thing? Patrons. Because technically there is an extra E there. Patreons. It's definitely the first one. That's how we say it in Scotland. But is it just how I say it in Scotland? Is that how all people say it in Scotland? I don't remember. I'm having an existential crisis over the fucking word Patreon. That's all I wanted to say. And before the music swells, I would just like to remind you all that when Celeste comes back into chat, I don't want you guys to say anything. Don't give her any context. Just type in chat, #blame Celeste. That's all I want. Don't tell her why. When she comes back into chat, all I want is just a wall of #blame Celeste. No explanation, no context. That's enough of that. Mission accepted. She's made me think about it because I just read it there. I just read the word Patreon and now I'm like patron. It doesn't matter. Anyway, only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. Yeah. Feed it. We don't know who he is. Does anybody know who Xenon the fuck is? Whom's this guy is? Does anybody know anything about him? Does he have any more lore? Is there any more lore about him? Xenon is an ancient being who is approximately 400 years old. He was once a Kirkwall nobleman living in the Steel Age. But why is he the way he is right now? Do you think Meredith is aware as a statue? I hope not. That would be grim. Right, Liliana, most important. There's so much to do in this game at the beginning. I remembered what the Xenon anthem Easter egg was. What? He went under Kirkwall and has never been the same. Remember I told you about the enigma of Kirkwall? How things went, everything that happens underneath Kirkwall is insane.
That speech made me think of Cullen's during the Haven attack. That the Goth Cullen. Gimme.
Oh, my husband is Kirihi, the Solarian from Mass Effect. I learn how to give speeches because I'm married to a Solarian who holds the goddamn line.
Holds the line!
That's my husband. Xenon made a deal with a witch for immortality. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? Which witch? Which witch, though? In Anthem, you can find a codex talking about previous bar own. Ah, cool. Ah, Anthem. Oh, by the way, this is her bun. Hold on. We'll get into the conversation with Liliana. You can see her bun. An Antivan Witch of the Wilds? Yeah, so Morrigan's sister, Yelena.
Some speak of using the Templars instead.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no?
No.
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Gam. Yeah, so, in this world state that we're playing, Liliana died at the Temple of Sacred Ashes in Origins. And she is now a lyrium ghost.
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could?
Yes, Solas is technically the Maker.
So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Awful things happen every day. Get used to it.
Get used to being a pawn? To be discarded when the Maker's done with you? The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm playing a character. Calm down. Hey, welcome to Philandra. At the end of the game, you know, like how there's little title cards that come up that show you what happens to the Inquisition after the Inquisition. When Liliana's comes up, if she dies at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, when Liliana's card comes up, it just says that she turns into a flock of lyrium birds and flies away. Explain?
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are.
I don't know.
Once I was sure I died. I did die. Who else but the Maker could have resurrected me? But if he didn't save me to help the Divine, then why? Why am I still alive?
Because in this world state she died. In this world state she died and she remembers dying. But if he didn't save me to help the Divine, then why? Why am I still alive? You died?
Wait, you died?
It was right there at the temple by the urn of sacred ashes. We found the urn, proved the legends were true, but the hero of Ferelden corrupted them. And all I wanted at that moment was vengeance. It was a fight I couldn't win. But I didn't care. And the hero struck me down. I awoke later in agony. The ashes were gone. I can't explain how I survived.
When we were in the... we're going to have to bring her ear forward slightly so that we don't get clipping of the hair in the ear, but... That sounds like me! Oh, they could bond over that! They could bond over that!
So I'm not the only one that survived certain death here.
There is magic in this place. Strange, old magic. Every mage I've put to work on it is mystified. They never find answers. Only more questions. Ugh, enough wallowing. I should never have let you see me like this. Such weakness. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Oh my gosh. Where is this man? Here he comes, here he comes! Here he comes to save the day! Here he comes!
So it's true. Butler has stand on us.
Best friends.
I hope my hunch was wrong.
BFF acquired.
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports.
Right, let's soften her. Do you know how to soften her? Do you want me to run you through it?
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
So if you want to make Liliana divine... Is she a zombie? No, she's a lyrium ghost. Would Philandra actually soften her? They're best friends now. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. They're best friends now. How do you make her soft? Right, so the first thing that you have to do is stop Liliana from killing the traitor agent. So the whole point of softening Liliana is I think it helps you make her divine, right? A soft Liliana, if you support her throughout the game, becomes divine. I think? Or can you do a hardened divine? She's a better divine when she's softened though, right? I think you can make a hardened divine. You can make her divine anyway, yeah. But a hardened divine, she's a better... I think that she's a better divine when she's softened, but when she's a hardened divine, she's like, yeah, ruthless. She's ruthless. She's a better divine if she's softer. Alright, so the first thing you do to soften her is you stop her from killing the traitor agent.
Wait, what are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that?
You find fault with my decision?
This one doesn't have any consequence, so you can pick any option here.
If he has knowledge, then he's a resource. Use him.
That's Philandra.
He's a loose end who could escape and get word to our enemies. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
To soften her, you have to say ideals are crucial. That's how you soften her. Ideals are crucial. Don't pick any of the other ones. You have to pick ideals are crucial. And you will soften her.
Now is precisely the time for ideals.
You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
We haven't met him, no, but we do meet him later. Well, we don't.
Now, if
we
you're
do.
happy, I have more work to do.
Besties, 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 besties. And we did it in the most Philandra way possible. We could do... Oh, fuck, we have to speak to... Alright, well, I'll speak to Thren.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need?
When they're ready.
Low gain supporter.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me.
I'm the fucking Inquisitor.
Oh, you're her. Thren. Inquisition quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I want to see what she says now that Logan's alive.
Eldon under 10 Logain McTeer. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kind.
We have Logain in this game.
She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
In this world state, Logain is alive.
I understand Loghain joined the Grey Wardens after the Blight ended.
Yes. A mercy, people called it. Serving the Order, they say he betrayed. He could have led Ferelden to greatness. Instead, he lives in exile, fighting dark...
Alistair is the king of Ferelden. Alistair is the king of Ferelden. Right. Cool.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Oh shit! Oh, there's so much to do. Hold on, I forgot to go and talk to the guy. I forgot to go and talk to the guy. Whoop. Solas! Solas!
What can I do for you?
Absolutely nothing.
We'll talk later.
Got to rub that head for good luck. I'll rub something for good luck. Right, yes, fuck off. Sir, it's me!
I had to... Look who's back from the dead.
It's me.
Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
Surprised if you did. You weren't
Welcome to the
particularly
stream.
coherent.
How are you?
Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making us wear, though.
Thanks.
So, you're welcome.
That was such a cute interaction between her and Liliana. I love that. I love stuff like that in games.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like how her staff is kind of
You can pay me back by fixing the world.
going round this guy's
Name's
head.
Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care
Always
whether we've
rub
got
the egg for good
supplies
luck.
to actually do that.
Right, I did the thing.
I found notes by a Master Tajan. I wondered if you might be interested.
Let me have a look. This should... Oh, I see.
Oh,
Look at this distillate of... The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it.
I love that you guys use the egg emotes. We have a Solas emote, but you guys are just like, egg. Jesus, well! We did it.
Farewell.
We fucking did it. Level 3 for doing fuck all. Solas. Must have been rubbing Solas's head. We haven't spoken to the... Fuck. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Far too soon to consider anything like that.
What song is Meriden playing? Once we were?
Maker, you're hers. You're the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the
Once we were.
I pay my bills good and proper, you should know. Friend of the Alien and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
In a kingdom with hope and pride.
I'm not from an alienage. I'm Dalish.
Oh.
They're the same emote. I see no
Because the things on your face. Yes. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to the tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
Dumbass. We held together the fragile sky.
When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it's helpful.
Is that meme?
I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes.
This one? This one.
I didn't realize
They're the same. They're the same thing.
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, friends or domestic.
Who married in?
And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segret. His prices
Oh,
are
she's a bit Welsh, isn't she? For anything fancier, you can get something from Sigrid.
She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Do you just make sure that that Cole is human so that he gets married in and Krem doesn't? Right, fucking let's go! Right, it's time for the Hinterlands. Let's fucking do it! Oh, I leveled up! Oh god, there's so much! Right, I want this one now. Just gonna straight up copy Solas. It's fine. Alright, onwards! The Welsh accent is adorable. It really is. It's just... Says the Merrill romancer. Did you play Skyrim? I did! I did play Skyrim. I got a Solas mod for Skyrim. And I ran around with Solas. It was great. Oh. Hey, no need for the call out. No, I love it. I think that's adorable. I have a D&D druid half-elf called Kaiwyn. She's got a little bit of a Welsh accent. Every so often it comes out very, very thick. Her mother was a hedge witch human, and her father was a wood elf, I believe. Yes, I believe that's what it was. Right, fucking let's go. Or, no, we should go and get Mother Giselle. Or we could go and get Iron Bull. We can't go and get Iron Bull.
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Never mind, we have to go. We have to go to the Hinterlands first. The Cairn of High Ever?
Let's see what we have.
One of the mods that I'm using is no wait time for the war table, so...
Let us begin.
What a babe. Contact Clan Lavelin. Yes, please. Send in Josie.
At your service.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Probably could have done that better. Right. Scout the Hinterlands. Let's go. Wait, there was another one. Kore Nani, Hardin Hightown. Definitely send in Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Amulet of Power straight off the bat for my boy. Neko! Fast travel. Here we go. Right, husband goes first. Wife in the middle. And we've got the Short King bringing up the other side. We're the sandwich. The Inquisitor and the Short King are the bread. And Cassandra and Solas are the meat. Or something. We are the meat. Right, let's go and get Mother Giselle. Now, we are playing on Nightmare mode. So just bear with me. Literally bear. We're playing on difficulty level bear. So this first fight with the Templars, we'll get through it though. I can't imagine Cassandra and Solas being okay with that. That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. We just put them in their get along shirt. My Cullen doesn't have noodle hair anymore. Hooray! Welcome to Bearquisition. Difficulty bear. Let's go. Let me just have a quick wee look at weapons. Right, what do we have? Stuff. Oh yeah! Naked lady. Gotta love a little bit of naked lady. Solas can get that guy. Where's Cassandra? Cassandra, this should be fine. And Varric doesn't change because Bianca! We do have my DLC stuff that we could put on. Cassandra abs, anyone? What if rendering? What if I did break? Have you seen how ripped this man is? Quick question. Have you seen how ripped this man is? I'm asking for a friend. Pending. He's literally slept for 1,000 years, I know. I do like the Avar armor. Look how cute it is. Look! But it's not very Philandra. It's not very Philandra. It's not very Philandra. We can do it, but it's not very Philandra. She would never, ever cake herself in mud. She never would. She would never cake herself in mud. However, hello? It's a bit pointy for her. I'm interested to see. I wish that there was more choice for I wish that there was more choice for armor designs in this game, but for right now we'll do that. Mommy? It's going to be so weird when we do cutscenes, like when we go to Val Royo. It's going to be so weird when we do the Val Royo cutscenes. Where's Solas? We're going to make Daddy Bear. We're going to make Daddy Bear Solas. Have fun, Ironwing. Oh, we can't make Daddy Bear Solas. Oh. Requires level 3? I want Daddy Bear Solas. Oh. Well. We'll get Daddy Bear Solas, don't you worry. Right, okay, so let's go and see if we can defeat these guys down here. Right, first things first. Grab the thing.
This might interest you, sir.
Thanks!
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Thanks! Nailed it. Right. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Cassandra will dominate with her ribs. Let me just preempt.
Make it take you!
Give me loot, game. 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 Don't let this animal have died for nothing. Game. Give me my loot. Well, shit. That ram died for nothing, I guess. Right! Bring back the naming of the saves. Bring back naming your saved games, please. I would like that, please. Right, Royal Elf Root, regular Elf Root, more Elf Root, just steal all the Elf Root. And then, excuse me lads, excuse me, come through, excuse me. And then we do the thing. Grab some of that. Might as well just start on the inventory now. This is fine, grab that. A letter in an empty house. Yevin.
That may be worth investigating.
He's so involved and I love him. Right, let's go and do this. It's less likely to drop before you pick up the quest for the ram meat. Oh, you haven't seen my game bug out. You haven't seen my game bug out. He does not care what quest I'm on. He will bug out regardless.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
With her silly accent. Alright. Hold on to your butts. Oh, that's unfortunate. Difficulty level, bear. Ooh.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Pauses pinky, not thumb. Pauses pinky, not thumb. Pauses pinky, not thumb. Pauses pinky, not thumb.
Oh, we are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
This is actually a lot easier with 4 players, with 4 characters. Right, Cassandra is there. Keep a barrier on Cassandra at all times. That's not pause. That is not pause. Pauses pinky, not thumb. 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 Oh, it's been a hot second since I played Inquisition.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Coming down from up there. Stinky Templars! Let me eat my eggs, right? Watch out for these guys with the shields. Pause is pinky, not thumb. Pause is pinky, not thumb. He's got a bigger shield than us, he thinks he's all that. Right, like that. Pause is pinky, not thumb. Pause is pinky, not thumb. Perfect.
It's done.
Easy. I'm kind of curious to see a fight with a bear. Never played with trials on. Oh, you will not see me fight one bear. There will be 5. If we're lucky, there will only be 2. Look at Solas going to help the refugees. Look, his first act is to go and help the refugees. Good man, good man, good man, good man, good man, good man. Good man, perhaps? A good man?
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother.
A good
Their
man,
magic is...
perhaps?
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Can't wait to see you take on 5 pride demons
Mother
and hack on.
Giselle.
Oh, yes.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Is that why you asked for me? The Chantry has already...
I know what they've done.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
The music swells.
They want to execute me, and you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
They can certainly try.
You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
My headcanon for her is that the fade swirls in her irises. So if you look at them for long enough, it almost gives the illusion of shifting matter. If you stare at them long enough.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate, or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition.
You have to make Alistair and Honora king and queen.
Deliver us, or destroy us.
And then you can make Loghain the warden.
I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much.
Stare long enough into Philandra's eyes, Philandra punches you. Correct. Also correct. Unless your name is Solas. Where do you make Where do you make Logan the Warden? If you're on the tapestry in Companions,
Corporal Vale
I
is
think.
coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area.
Poor Cassandra.
We should speak with him.
But first, right, let's see what we can do for Solas. This is Philandra. Sometimes Barrage, it's always going to be Barrage. Always going to be Barrage. Cassandra, it doesn't matter. And Varric doesn't matter either. Perfect. There's a codex down here about Tilda Brightaxe that mentions... I think this one's really interesting. The whole saga of Tilda Brightaxe, the Avar mother, is really cool. It talks about her elven lover and her child that she has. And Morrigan's... It's kind of like Morrigan Nan, but it still sounds like Morrigan. Which I think is really cool. The child of Tirda blood. The child of Tirda's blood. Morrigan Nan. In strength must shine. And I wonder if Morrigan's name is like derived from this or something, but... It's interesting. Who's going to be your main party for this playthrough? Dorian, Solas, and either Cole or Bull, or maybe even Vivian. All mages is my speciality. I can see those people being Philandra's favourites. But yeah, this is an interesting codex if you guys are interested in reading about Tilda Brightaxe. Putting her saga in this game makes me feel like it's relevant and important, maybe for the next game, but I'm not sure. But it's just all this talk about the Avar. It might be set up for Hakon, like when they were setting up for the Hakon DLC. I don't know. Wasn't Morrigan named after a previous name incarnation of her mother? I haven't played Origins in forever. I can't remember either. But wouldn't it be funny if that was like a previous reincarnation? If like Flemeth went all the way back to the daughter of Tilda Brightaxe, the Avar mother. Dude. Bull plus Vivian is my favourite dialogue duo. We can do that. We can just play around. But Solas is our love interest, so he will be out with us 100% of the time, because that's just what I do. I always bring out the love interest all the time for the dialogue. Right, let me grab this guy.
I have the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating.
I do the same
easy.
thing. Yeah.
No lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't go fat on your ribs.
First time I played, I was fully intending on romancing Cullen, but then the elf happened.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
Oh. There he is.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
Sup?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's
I
foul.
love whenever I'm romancing
Can't
Cullen
catch
and
her
I
breath
bring
like
Dorian
cobwebs
with
in
me
her lungs.
everywhere, and
Our son
you
Hindle
don't
makes a
think we
potion that
gossip
lets
and
her
talk
breathe.
about it all the time.
He's the only one who can make it
war Lyrian. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas...
Thanks, guys. That was totally worth it.
Farewell.
And you as well.
That was totally worth it, just to look around. Ed, did you do this? No, you did it. You brought this on yourself. You brought this on yourself.
I'll ask around again.
How are you doing, Celeste?
More cold weather coming. Full villages. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes.
The Google tells me you absolutely did this.
These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
It's just so funny the second that Celeste rolls into chat and is like, oh look, a bunch of bottoms, and I'm just like... Nothing needs to be said. Just rumours. Love that guy's voice. When Eddie gets quiet, he's up to something. Ah, my tails. Oh no. My shoulder hurts. Right, let's go and do this side. We're going to go and do Solas's little quest thing. Oh! We've got a thing for Varric. Hold on. Almost forgot. Just gives him an extra thing. Codex ASMR. Ooh, okay. Hold on. So what you have to do for Codex ASMR is you have to pick a topic. Obviously not tutorials, but you have to pick a topic. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom, by the way. There's nothing wrong with it. And watched you all ask Ed's latest Inquisitor to step all over you. So bottoms, nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom. I love that. Characters. So now you've got to pick which character you want. Just pick a number. 8, 13, 15, 23, 29, 28, 26, 45, 50, 56. And I'll do you some Codex ASMR. Just interesting how you all found each other. Birds of a feather and all that shite, you know. Those like-minded. Water and oil. Josie! Oop. Josephine Montillier is a noble from the nation of Antiva. She was educated in Val Royo, where she built connections among the court. Once she finished her schooling at a surprisingly young age, Lady Montillier became the official diplomat between King how would I pronounce that of Antiva? Fulgino of Antiva to Empress Celine of Orlais. The appointment suits her. She is well travelled, familiar with many forms of etiquette, and by all accounts a skilled negotiator. If that endorsement does not suffice, Josephine is a personal friend. I have faith in her. We require someone both influential and trustworthy to be an ambassador for the Inquisition. You cannot tell me you would prefer to take the job yourself, Sister Liliana. Headcanon Zevran had a contract on Montillier at one point. What?
Oh, very well.
Can you imagine?
I'm pleased to hear it.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Can't remember if there's anything else that I need to do around here, but we're just gonna go up. We need to go to Val Royo. We can do that actually. We could do that right now because we don't have soul. in the party talk more frequently. So let's get the bants.
Good day. Welcome back.
Who wants a thing for the nat 20? The dragon is level 12, then we'll fight it when we're level 8. All mages. This takes us to the... This isn't where we want to go. I'm sure this isn't where we want to go. We could go up the other way. Morden sings. Oh! Better to die to a thresher maul with shotgun blasting roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiaga in her veins. Off to fight centurions can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen. Hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Set up camp.
I am the very model of a scientist, Salarian. I've studied species Turian and Saurian Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist, Salarian.
It's wee Pete's! I miss my Solarian dad so much. Guys, let's just go and play Mass Effect 2, fuck it. No! Where's the local alarm? My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. Look at this man! Up there, on a chair, burnt to a cinder. The fuck? How'd you get up there? Oh, get the ram, get the ram, get the ram. Where'd he go? He's a fucking demon ram! Sir Wolseley, is that you? Demon Ram. Right, so, I made a TikTok on this ages ago. I have it pinned. If you guys follow me on my Twitch TikTok, I have the very first pinned video that I have, I'm sure, is the one talking about the Tranquil.
Banana is perfect! And for what purpose?
These are the skulls of Tranquils. Thank you very much for 10 months. 10 months, hell yeah. Here's to many more. Always good to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, these are the skulls of Tranquils.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
And Solas is not familiar with it.
Had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
One there, one there. There you are. Perfect. We will be getting all the shards. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist. Yes, Solarian. We'll get the codex. You've inspired me to mod my Dragon Age game, Ed. Yeah! La da 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 da. Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy.
Nothing to report, sir.
Not the fennec. I need its fur! I need the fur! There should be Templars up here, maybe. We can go and close that rift. Actually, no, let's go and get the shards. Let's go get the shards. You have alternatives? No. You don't understand. Is that a stinky man? Oh, it's a whole bunch of stinky men. I will never forget to do the Austrariums. Don't you worry, I love the Austrariums. Ow, dick. Boop. Hello? There we go. Every time you see me randomly jumping for no reason, it's because I've forgotten what pause is. Solas? Damn it, Solas. Oh. Oh, stop jumping. It's pinky, not thumb. It's pinky, not thumb. It's pinky, not thumb. Cool. Pinky, not thumb. Pinky, not thumb. Pinky, not thumb. It's pinky, not thumb. Pinky, not thumb.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
He's talking about himself. Boys, what are we still fighting? Boys. Oh, that sounds like a ram. Fair. Oh, Solas. Oh, Solas. Yeah, he's talking about himself. Pinky, not thumb. Pinky, not thumb. Pinky, not thumb. Pinky, not thumb. Right, let's go down here. I'll ignore that Fennec for Celeste's sake. It's almost like he's got a pride issue or something. Like I say, the whole game, you just watch wisdom corrupted to pride. That's what Solas is, wisdom and pride. Spirits of wisdom get corrupted to demons of pride. Right, this is going to be a little bit... We're just going to pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb. Pinky not thumb. Pinky not thumb. Pinky not thumb.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Have we, I?
Templars aren't looking any better here.
Right, we have to be careful here. It's really easy to get overrun in this area on Nightmare mode.
We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
There's also an awful lot of iron around the side here that I kind of want. Just keep an eye on the map. You might have to convince me to play Inquisition. I'm not usually... You might have convinced me to play Inquisition. I'm not usually a Dragon Age fan. Oh, you'll love it. It's so good. If anything, let me show you a good time with Dragon Age and then you can judge for yourself. Let me just go around here and we're going to cheat. Don't worry about the fire. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
There must be a reason, aye, Solas. There must be, aye. I also have a mod that allows Philandra, who is a mage, to unlock doors.
Here, let me try.
I'm alright, I've got it! Because I was doing all mage playthroughs, where I only took mages everywhere, so I needed to get some way to open doors, because I didn't have any rogues. Right, this is a lot. So we're going to go for here. This is what we're going to do. It is a great mod. She can kick down walls as well. She can kick down walls. He's T-posing! Right, we need to get a barrier on Cassandra. Goth mummy. Solas? Well, I'll do it then, Solas, shall I? It's fine. Right, hold on tight. It's about to get tricky around here. Pinky, not thumb. 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 I'll take it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Right, so let's go over here before they start to get up. Or before others come over. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. Right, I'm gonna go over here and take this keep. Yay! Hello, final boss. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders! Come on over. Come on in. We're playing some Inquisition. Philandra. Solas needs help. Cass and Varric are dead. Priorities! And then everyone's shocked that she falls in love with him. Hello, Pendragon. Hello, Random Sharon. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How you all doing? You'll live on the edge, eh? You live on the edge, eh? No potions? Yep. Welcome to me playing Inquisition, where I'm perfectly chill and fine, but my chat has an anxiety attack because I like to. They call me the king of 1 HP. Remember, I'm called the king of 1 HP for a reason, and you're about to find out why. Come on over. Come on in. I didn't just get that name for no reason. I earned that name. I earned my title. Only HP that matters is your last. Well, I'm a mage, so it doesn't matter if I've got a full health bar or 1 HP. One punch will kill me. So I might as well just chill on my 1 HP. Do you know what I mean? I live the squishy life. But you're not a Reaver? No, trust me, it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Problematic. Ah, she's fine. She's fine. But yeah, people scream at me in chat sometimes. People who aren't used to how I play this game will always scream at me in chat. You'll see them. People will come in who are fresh and they'll just be like, Potion! Your HP! Oh my god, you're about to die! I'm fine. I'm chill. Right. It'll be fun. I get the spell sometimes. Right, hold on guys, I actually need to pay attention. Benhidas Lhasa. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Game. Inquisition. 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 Don't you dare bug on me right now. Don't you dare. Not like this. Pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb. Pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb. Get up, Dread. Give me 1 second. I need to reconnoiter. I don't think reconnoiter is the right word.
I really am in the ass end of nowhere now.
Reconfigure? Reevaluate? Who's in there? It's herself! She's fearless. She is fearless. Pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb, pinky not thumb. Pinky not thumb, 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 pinky not thumb. Pinky not thumb. Pinky not thumb. Where is he? Pinky not thumb.
Solas!
Pinky not thumb. That's helpful. Cool. Woo! Get that. Get that. Can't wait for Ed to look at the screenshots chat. At the shots chat to see that a mod for concept bull art exists. What? What? Hello there, Pandora. How are you? Ciao! Fort Connor, named after Connor! Earl of Redcliffe's son. Concept art bull. Yeah, I know what you said, but do the thing. Oh yeah. There's a mod for that? I suppose there's a mod for everything these days. Let me grab this guy. Parfait. I'm good but very tired, but okay. Same. What time is it? Celeste, we have to have the game saved and switched off by 11:30. We're going to do an experiment. By 11:30. Oh. This is slightly problematic. Yeah. They call me the king of 1 HP for a reason. They call me the king of 1 HP for a reason. Are you playing on nightmare mode or hard mode? Nightmare. We're playing on bears. Fuck it, let's just go. Screw it, we don't need potions. Let's go. Let's just do it. That's an unfortunate place to spawn. Oh. Uh-oh. Bye, Spiral. Have a good one. We miss you. Where did he go? Where did the spellcaster go? I don't even know where he went. We may never know. Oh, did he die? Cool. He's died. Thanks. Right, do a quick save because we do not take bear mode lightly. Roll initiative! This wee guy here. Get to the Templar encampment. Perfect. See if I can get that loot without thinking. Everybody roll twice! Yeah, that's fair. You redeemed it twice, so everybody gets 2 rolls. Uh-oh. Absolutely. Oh, there's another archer. Solas. 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 Good man. Well, Fenhidus. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Could I get a D&D character roll? You absolutely can. Give me a 20. Roll a 20 for me. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Solas! He's fine. He's fine. There we go. Perfect. 6. Bum, bum, bum. Right, roll me another d20. 6 is a halfling. Halfling. A halfling wizard. And then roll me an 8. D8. A halfling wizard bounty hunter. Wow. That sounds cool. Do you have one already? Bottom of the foreskin. Got it? Wait, what? Nani? What are you guys talking about? Nani the fuck? That's fine. Oh, I love this game so much. Ed, tarot pool for Marvin. 4 from the bottom. Copy, copy, copy. Celeste is making fun of me. Yes, what's new? Hey, Omidai! How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Sarah! It's the Fool. It's Sarah's card. It's the Fool if you want to look it up. Let's go kill some Templars. But first, the music is so dramatic here. She was your first romance? Hey! I can see that going from Meryl to Sarah. Nice. Right, this is going to be tricky. The Templars here are all shieldy Templars and archers. And in Inquisition, I like to name archers Magebane because they're just the biggest cause of death for mages in this game, second only to heart disease and cancer. Hello, Jinty, how are you? Right, hold on to your butts, everyone. Hold on to your butts. I've got 2 big boys coming in hot. 2 big stinky men coming in hot. Sorry, Solas. I'm not sorry, Solas. Oh, that's definitely going to end my life. Oh, it didn't. I'm invincible. Oh. Pew 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 pew. Oh no, Solas, Solas. Everything's fine. It's my turn for the barrier. Mana, mana. Keep the mages alive. Never mind the tank. Where did he come from? Jesus. Keep the tank. The tank's dead. Keep the mages alive. You can't get me. I'm up here. You're on your ass, you bastard. Templars never learn to climb. He doesn't like Solas for some reason. What, has he played this game before? There we go. Beautiful. Use the terrain to your advantage. Get up, Pentagast. Get that iron. Templars' one weakness. Climbing. Yes, elevated surfaces. They can't do it. Well, some of them can. You have to be careful. Don't let your guard down because some of them have learned. Some of them have learned the ways. And they don't tell you which ones have learned and which ones have not. Right, onwards and this way. Onwards and this way. Oh no, they're learning. Clever girl. That door just opens. Alright, hold on. Lots of archers in here. Smelly men. Big, stinky, smelly men.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
Beautiful. Get back here. There's a guy that comes down from up here, so we're just going to do exactly what the boys are doing and preempt him. No! Solas! Okay, he's fine. Good old Solas. Neutralize the smell! Quick, get the Febreze! Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Fuck this one guy in particular. Fuck this one guy in particular. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Scheisse. This is fine, 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 this is fine. Ed coming in with the Febreze. I'm gonna get the tank back up. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. This is what danger looks like. I've seen it before. This is it. This is what danger looks like. I'm in it. Don't do it, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you not to do it, sir. Okay, that's better. Yes. Nailed it. Crystal nailed it. Nope, nope, nope. F. F to interact. Get the dwarf up. There he is. Onwards. Right, this is going to be tricky. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the mages side by side. This is how they bond. This is how they bond. Oh. We're going to use how bugged this game is to our advantage. Right, we've both got barriers. This should be fine. Take out that guy first. They're just going to stand there and let us. That's fine. This works for me. Parfait. Parfait. For roleplay's sake, I just imagine playing like this. The party members are like, do we have to go out again? Except for like Solas and Philandra are the only ones that are like not KOing to. Well, they go back and forth. So like if one KOs, they're like playing mage
Did
tag
you believe
team.
the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
They're bonding. Just gonna get this iron. For fuck's sake, where are my fingers? Up my bum!
refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
Perfect.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Fingers! Fingers for my lady. Fingers for Cassandra. Fingers! Fingers? Let's go and get that iron bark. Whee! Whee! Never drink water on Mars, copy that. I haven't seen any of that Doctor Who stuff, so...
There must be something here.
There is! It's iron bark, ooh woo. Yeah. Yeah. And Solas gets all the mage, the wolf-themed stuff for reasons. Parfait. Right, now let's go to the place with the stuff. We'll go to the place with the stuff. The stuff with the place. Wait, is Solas level 3 yet? Don't play with my heart. Is Solas level 3? Oh, he is. Daddy bear. We're going to make a daddy bear. We're going to make a daddy bear Solas. He's going to be so large. He's going to be so large. He's going to be so large. Look how large. Big daddy bear. Or, you know, unwashed hobo apostate. Unwashed apostate hobo. He really has to be the big... I already love my character, Eddie. Thank you. You're welcome. I love the idea of a halfling wizard bounty hunter. That's really cool. The Dread Bear. It is difficulty level bear. Put it on. Get it on. Big, bald bear daddy. Let's go. That's the Avar armor. Hobo. Wee. Wee. That's how Vivian and Dorian describe him. Oh. Oh. What did I miss? Look what we almost missed. Let's go kill some wolves. Went divination wizard. Nice. Egg Bernadette. Oh my god. No. Nah. Wee. 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 Just wait until we get into bear country. For the Hinterlands, this is bear country down here. Bottom left. How you doing, Eddie? I'm tired. I'm looking forward to the weekend. How are you? My period started yesterday and it's in full force today. And I'm looking forward to just resting. I'm glad that it's happening over the weekend. The Rift of Death is down there. That's the waterfall right there. And then the Rift of Death is on the other side. Wee. 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 We'll deal with the Rift of Death. Look at that. There should be a wee thing up here. Get this dwarf. I think it's a dwarf. Yeah, there it is. Letter found on a dead dwarf. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh. That was like decapitation. Oh no, run away. We're gonna go and see Solas's kin. The wolves. There they are. See, look, they've got the fade in their eyes, just like Philandra does. Whee! That looks like death right there. Look, going straight for the dwarf. That's unfair. Uh-oh. 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 Not like this, Solas, not like this. Not like this game, not like this. Who's that, Stinky Man? Stinky Man.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
It was the demon thing. It was the demon thing. We need to get Solas's quest as well, because there's one of his contraptions is over there. We get this camp, it should give us the 4 that we need to go to Val Royo. And then we shall go to Val Royo.
Decent spot to camp.
Aye, Conquer. Yeah, perfect. So now what we can do is go to Val Royo. And once we go to Val Royo, we can recruit Sarah and Vivienne. Let's do it! Because I've got some cool lore to tell you about Vivienne, which I think you probably will know. I've told people in my chat about this before, but if you're new and don't know it, I would love to tell you it. I would love to share the lore. I'm going to sneeze. Am I going to sneeze? Place your bets now. No, I'm not going to sneeze. I'm going to yawn. I'm going to yawn. Just going to chill out. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep well last night because of... period. But I'm looking forward to just having like a rest. Right, let's go and tap. Wait, can I tap my thing yet? I can! There it is! There's the nug of nugginess!
Come on,
the golden nug.
Most of them should be pulling plows.
Didn't all grow up with fancy noble horses, Oliver. You ride whatever holds you. Why are you here with the scouts instead of fobbing around with nobles anyway?
My uncle died at the conclave.
Give me the explosion.
And,
ah,
well,
okay, here it comes, here it comes. The explosion! Now I got all my schematics from my previous games. And all my thrones. And all my other things from previous games. Look at all of this! Look at- just watch. Watch all of these schematics come up. I have so many. Drink water. How though? The golden nug is in Trespasser, right? The golden nug is DLC content, right? It's DLC content.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway?
It's an actual in-game thing, but it's DLC. So it's not main game, which is a bit mean, but... Oh, Colin, what's up?
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander,
Fight,
as to how
fight,
your
fight.
Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are.
Yep.
Back to your duties, all of you.
Previous items, thrones, schematics, stuff like that. Stuff that you can collect. So... it's good in that regard.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its
Schematics are still going.
Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Get him, Philandra.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the
Technically,
here and now.
justice helped with
Order
the...
will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Technically, justice is part of the reason why the Chantry blew up in the first place, but that's neither here nor there.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royo, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed,
Caps is
I
funny to
imagine
me,
the
Marvin.
war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting,
Is it
even
just
though we
me,
don't know
or
what really
doesn't
happened at the
Colin-
Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Look.
Exactly why all
Sick,
this should be
addicted
left
to
to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll
He
be
would
happy
look
to use someone as a
way
scapegoat.
worse if he was addicted to lyrium.
Nobody cares about the truth?
I mean, he is addicted to lyrium.
All grieve
He is, though.
his loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
He is addicted to lyrium. The struggle that it takes to get him off lyrium.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royo.
I pray you're right.
Samson's an absolute druggie. Right.
There was no sky maker. You were the sky. When there was no earth.
Cullen is addicted even when off it. He's just in recovery. Yeah, you can't just quit something you're addicted to cold turkey. That's not how things work. Ask any smoker. Let's go to Val Royo. I love this because everybody's dressed in all of this weird armor. This cutscene is always hilarious. Let's go and see Alistair's mum. And then we can get Sarah and Vivian, hopefully by the time I have to... Hopefully within like the next hour. Hello, Clumsy Beetle. Cullen, please just breathe on me, I'm begging. Horley!
Any word?
Nothing yet. Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be
Horley!
Mother Giselle isn't wrong.
I'm glad we're helping you
At
get
the
through
moment,
work.
The Chantry's only strength
I like
is
keeping
that they are
people
united
company.
in opinion. And we should ignore the danger to the Herald. Let's ask her.
Here she comes to save the day! They took her clothes off of her. They undressed her, kind of. She's just in her pajamas. I don't know why. She's not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her.
The lake?
Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Oh, yeah! It's very interesting for your water theory. Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm all about my water theory. Just mad addicted to this water theory. Water has something to do with it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Where Were you over here? I know. Don't worry, I just didn't know it was a lake. I thought it led out into the ocean. Is it just a lake? Fuck. That's why I was like, lake! I was wondering on the colour change, aka Gothquisition. Yeah! No, it's a man-made lake. Ah! Naruhodo. That's Japanese for I see. Naruhodo. What are the odds? Get it? Get out. No, don't leave. Don't actually leave. That's just the general response to jokes. To dad jokes. I will gets up. No, it's okay. Wait till I drop a dad joke and then I'm just like, I'll leave. It's my stream, but I'll leave. We're not exactly dressed for the occasion. Hello.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
We're not exactly dressed for Val Royo. The most conspicuous group ever. Yeah, check us out. I could have changed everybody's outfits, but I'm not that committed. You let Cassandra live her best life, okay? My mods are loading. The game's taking forever. Give it a second. Yeah, it makes more sense for that woman to gasp at us now. Hold on.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
They can certainly try.
They can certainly try.
Yes!
We don't want a pitched battle in the middle of Val Royo.
That's their choice, isn't it?
You think the orders return to the
Matthew Mercer.
to deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Right, you tell me that Sarah didn't just scroll on all of these. Inscribed upon the plaque, Our Lady and the actors of her Rise and Fall, her message and visage are well worth repeating. But then over here, beneath, scratched by a vandal, at meeting a low door frame. People, wait, hold on. Is it all on? Scratched by a vandal and his head suddenly weighs too much. That's Shartan. So, like, if we are to believe... Like, that's Mafra. No, wait. What was the name of the Archon? What was the name of the Archon? What was the name of the Archon that stabbed Andraste mercifully? Hesarion? Heshran. Heshran. So, like, that's Andraste. It's fucking Shartan. Hesarion? Hesarion. That's Hesarion. Unless it's not. Unless that's meant to be Mafrath. Then who's that? Who's that? I'm sure that's meant to be Shartan. The bald guy? I'm sure the bald guy's meant... Look, this one's round the wrong way. Is that meant to be? They're all kind of pointing in different directions, to be fair. I'm positive that this guy's meant to be Shartan. What does this one say? My god. Does it tell us? No. Bear in mind that this could also just be previous rulers of Orlais, Ed. No, it's meant to be... Well, yeah, you're right. But that's definitely meant to be Andraste. The plaques say what they are. Oh, did they? Oh, was I not paying attention? Was I just looking at the Vandals? No, because it's under all of Shartan. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just go and talk to the Templars. It'll be fine. Oh, another one. Mathrath's regret. That's fucking Shartan. Mathrath's penitence? That's not Mathrath, that's fucking Shartan! It's fucking Shartan. That is Shartan. Right, we're coming in from the...
Don't worry, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
According to the plaque, fight me.
This Inquisition is heresy. You will not look on my doubt.
Whee! Time to take zero shit.
Good people of Val Royo, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful
Where's the lie?
Silenced by treachery.
Look, it's Barris!
You
A
wonder
good
what
man
will become
and
of
a Templar.
murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Every depiction of a bald man exists, Ed. That's Shartan! Seriously though, there's no lie. Zero shit.
Enough! I will not listen to these self-serving lies. We came here to talk. It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Boo! Stinky man!
They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
It's Kunari
Still
fashion.
yourself. She is beneath us.
Shartan. Yeah, there's a bald elf over there. His name is Jim. No, it's not. That's Shartan. How dare you? No, that one.
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Cool.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed.
Peacock feathers.
You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Peacock feathers are used an awful lot. Like, the peacock is used an awful lot as in symbolic. I don't know if it's symbolic in Inquisition. But Solas uses them in his frescoes. Dorian's last name means peacock, or it's a derivative from the Latin that means peacock. And then there's peacock feathers all over, like, the tarot cards and stuff. And I don't know if it's done deliberate, if it means something, or if it's just me reaching.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker...
A man.
What if she really was sent by the Maker?
He speaks.
What if...
A good
you are
man.
called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the
Celeste.
void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing.
Less than nothing doesn't exist, you're a smell.
Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection.
I know.
We march.
That's why I like you.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
She suits that colour of red. That shade of red. She suits it. That shade of red. Look at Solas just being like a marshmallow in the background. He's a fucking marshmallow.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death.
He's a walking
He was always
schmo.
a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
He's a s'more on a stick.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
But first, let's talk to Bonnie. No, sorry, her name is Belle.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contact.
Fence
We'll have
morale!
deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before.
I will,
but
Marvin, don't worry.
If your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand.
S'moreless!
Haven's a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then.
I look
We
here,
need good
Taylor.
people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
I love that. Hydrate, everyone, hydrate. Alright, let's go and get that codex before Marvin has an aneurysm. Examine. You need some more s'more. Was that it? Was that the codex? Or do you mean this one over here? Whee! That one? Marvin? This one? This one. Miroir de la Mer. The mirror of the ocean. Remember how I told you that the ocean is just basically, or water can just be one giant illuvian? Was cut from Val Royo in 849 Blessed. It was the will of the mad Emperor Reveal, I don't know, who demanded a reflecting pool large enough to draw his vain deceased mother back from across the veil. Many shops and vendors were evicted to make room for his folly, and several memorials to the heroes of the first 4 blights were simply toppled. The reservoir supports little in the way of life, as the bottom was lined with lead to increase its reflective properties. Jesus! Reveal intended it for divination using boats as massive planchettes, but work was not finished until the week of his own death. The waters see little use today, save for lazy or Fornication. Sojourns by the nobility. Aboard decorative gondolas. This is an alluvion. Or technically. Maybe not an alluvion, but interesting. You're right, hen. Did he smack you hard?
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the
There she
mothers.
is.
This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in
I like that
forcing our
codex,
hand.
thank you.
Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up
Look
by
at her
our
standing there.
Templars in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing.
Yeah, I know, she
Are
got
you
punched
the
in the back of the
Maker's
head and she's clutching her side. I don't know.
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine.
Score.
I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
I don't want...
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
Right, let's go and get the things. Whee! Whee!
Well, that was...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Find friends among the stunned and reeling.
Can I go... Wait, where's the first one? It's over by Meriden, isn't it? Vier.
My maker,
Oh wait,
know
no,
my
he's
heart.
over there.
Take from me a life of sorrow.
Thank you, Vier. You have a good one.
Yours to forgive me, maker.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
Yes.
I have an invitation for you.
Thank you. Yeah, excellent. Right, okay, now let me just get the things for Sarah. Who do you want to... Shall we do Sarah first and then Vivienne? Snappy snips! Snappy snips. For someone to lead me, can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise. Wait. The breeze. Where's the second one? It's over by the. It's over by where we were, isn't it? Is it? Right where we were. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. There it is. And then the other one's up on the second floor. Squeeze me, boys. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Dee 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 dee. Boop. Dee 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 dee. I'm going to quickly zoom through this little bit if we can. You have a good one, Milo. Squeaky chair is squeaky. I'm running out of water. Got that much left. But Milo. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Right, it should be... Oh shit. Did I go to the wrong bit? Did I? I did, it's over there. I'm gonna get this whilst I'm here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La, da. Ah, I never get that wrong. That's interesting. Do 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 do. Do do. I thought it was there. Oh no, I'm stupid. I did get it wrong. Interesting. Interesting. Morden sings. In Prophase you see
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes.
In metaphase their centromeres aligned to make new homes. In something da 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 and da 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 and da 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 da, two cells lead separate lives. I need to learn the rest of that one.
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine.
They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. There she is, let's go. Let's get her. But first, Alistair's mum.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I'm a s'more.
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Excuse me. She's the only one that we know of so far who got better from becoming a Grey Warden. Like, she got better from the Blight. Nani?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it.
Ow.
I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
French is canonically part of this world.
Let us return to Haven.
S'more man. He's a s'more man roasting on the fire. Vitar. Oh dear, I'm tired. Oh, I'm an old man. And I'm a sleepy man, and I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Yes, brain doesn't know how to brain. Brain doesn't know how to brain. We'll get Sarah. We'll get Vivian. We'll make sure that the game is saved and switched off, and then we'll do our little experiment to see if my internet goes out again at midnight. Oh! Goth Dorian hasn't happened yet. Goth Dorian will be next week. Ah, pew!
Well, they know who I work for at least.
Oh, he's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our mind. He's got no breeches!
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts
I love this
will
man.
survive in victories against
I'm
you
sad that he
and-
dies.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
A lesbian. That's your Stolas voice actor for anyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV. Right. All of that just happened. And that's Philandra's resting bitch face. And Sarah is about to come face to face, full force, with Philandra's resting bitch face.
You killed him before he could say who he worked for.
And before he could shout magic. What? My people said the Inquisition would want him dead. So he's dead.
Your people?
Yep, that's your Stola.
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it.
I love that
For
line.
the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed.
This is cover.
They've
Get round
got
it.
No breaches.
Look, a smile. Wah! I'm Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. Whoppa! We gosh darn did it.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches.
She looks good in the navy.
So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Plus arrows. Look at Varric down there side-eyeing. He's just like... keeping an eye on the Inquisitor. Solas is probably doing the same, but... just down there. What would she be more interested in? Probably that one.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places.
Staff!
Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arse-lickers who follow? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled, but if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
She's in.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
It's funny because, like, I totally understand what she's saying. Like, I know that she's supposed to be a wee bit eccentric or whatever, but I understand what she's saying, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I want to keep my breeches. I want to keep my breeches nice on my bum. Let's pop her in. Let's pop her in. Let's pop her in. There's an awful lot of like. Let me just check my audio real quick. Is the audio thingy? The music. Subtitles are default. It seems fine. Huh.
Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well, our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
Sarah just straight up shitting on other people's languages and culture. Just because she doesn't like it. No. What did Solas just say? Something about I am hidden in a secret place. Something about the song that becomes our... Do you have it? Do you have it? If you put it in chat. Finhidis Lhasa is an insult. He's basically saying fuck you to Sarah. That much I know for certain. But if you have it, I can't remember the exact Elven that he says. But if you show me it, then I can get it. I can translate it for you. Not very well, but I can certainly try. Right, let's go and get Vivienne. But first, breeches. All the breeches. Isn't it basically a long way to call someone ignorant? Finhidis is a way of saying shit or damn or fuck. It's an exclamation. Like how, you know, like how when you stub your toe and you shout fuck, or, you know, like if you've forgotten something, you're like shit. That's what Finhidis means. Lhasa means to give. Lhasa is the act of going from one person to another, or from point A to point B. It's to give. He's telling her to fuck off. Ar dethan as ir elgara masula evar venan. Yeah, so ar is I am. Ir, no I. Derthan is a secret or an unspoken or a promised. As could be like place, even though an is the suffix for a place. Ir, Elgara. Elgara, like spirit or something? What the spirit is hidden in a secret. No. Masula is song, I think. Evar Venan. Venan is either your heart, your home, your origin, your place of... It's the problem with Ancient Elven is that it's not a language, it's a cipher. So you're supposed to just get it from the context. Where did you learn Elven? Playing the game, researching the words that were used. I'm a Solas Mancer and I got bored. Well, not bored. I got annoyed of not being able to understand what Solas was saying. So I went and learned it. But we don't have all of the translations for all the words that are used. And it's a cipher, so you have to kind of like feel the meaning rather than... And I suck at feeling meanings. I speak to you from the Fade in the language of our home. Yeah, that sounds really cool. So, I speak to you from the Fade in the language of our home. Let me look at the Elven again. Ar Derthanas. So,
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Interesting. If that is the translation for it, then they're using Durthan, a place, a secret place, a promised place, an unspoken place. They're using that as the Fade. AS, Durthan as, from the Fade. Ear is I am. Elgara is like spirit. Masula. Ma is me. Sula is to sing, but we can assume that it's used as like voice in this context if Var. Var is our. Venan, which would be heart. Because like, but it's also home. So like Ven, An, the El Ven. Ven is the people and An is a location. So the location of the people, which would also be the origin of the people, which would be like your home. So if that is true, I speak to you from the Fade. R is I, Durthan is the Fade, and then the AS on the end of Durthan would be from the Fade. Ear is I am, Elgara is a spirit. Ma is my, Sula, voice. Evar, in our, Venan, home. So, Masula Evar, the voice of our home, which would be like the language of our home, our native language. That's so interesting, thank you. That's so interesting. And yes, Fenhidas Lassa just means, fuck you. Essentially. Oh shit, you actually did it! R, me, dwelling, trap, dearth, speak, tell, knowledge, secrets, and identifies. Yeah, but they also use that to talk about the Fade. They also talk, there's a different word for like the Blight as well. Secrets and identifies the word as a noun, often a place or land. Yes, that's right. As for the deconstruction, I literally just deconstructed this without even looking at this. Hold on. It said I am more the Elgara son, possibly spirit. It will be spirit in that context. Ma is my or your. Sula is unknown but is related to slang, which is sing, which I assumed was voice. Thus Sula meaning song, or Sul most likely means strength. From Suladin, or it could be from Suladin, which does mean to endure, or it could be used as strength in this. What is it? Varlath vir Suladin Solas. Solas Varlath vir Suladin. Our love will endure. Thus Sul means song, or it could be strength. Or so if it's strength, then it could be like, from the Fade we get our strength, the strength of our home, or oh my goodness. It's one of those things where because it's a cipher, there's no direct translation. You just have to feel the context, and a lot of it is left out of context and has multiple possible translations. It's a pain in the arse. By the way, you make the best characters. Thank you. Let's do some Vivian. Do you guys know the lore about Vivian and this mage that she freezes?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
No, a cipher, not a scyther.
Nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Is she the mage from the trailer of the game? Yeah. So there's a line that Cole says. Cole tells the story about these guys. This guy that is about to come down the stairs that she freezes was racist towards her. He made a comment about her skin colour. And this is all set up by Vivian so that she can kill him but not make it her fault. Like if she gets the Inquisitor to say, kill him on my behalf, then she can kill him and not be held accountable because it was the Inquisitor who said it. Yeah, he says, you know, like how she's Bastian's mistress. That guy said, I wonder how Bastian sees her when he turns the light off. Like, how does he see her in the dark? She plays the game. It's all part of the game. She can't just have him killed, because then she's accountable for it. But if she sets him up to insult the Inquisitor, and then the Inquisitor gives the go-ahead for her to end his life, then it's not on her, it's on the Inquisitor. She's playing the game.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition.
Here he comes.
What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I'll give you some lore on Navarra. Give me a second.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
I bet he smells bad.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should.
You come into my house and eat
Whatever
my
am I going to do with
Cheerios.
you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doggerel. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
This is going to be an interesting playthrough. This is going to be an interesting playthrough with Vivian because this lady... This is going to be an interesting playthrough.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
If only the Inquisitor got, like, robe patterns that were similar to the Orlesian style that Vivian wears. I would just roleplay it as Vivian becomes, like, her personal stylist, because I can see it.
Charmed, Lady Vivian.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Bizzed. Right, I'm noticing the time, so we're just going to skip ahead. Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
I feel like Phalandra and Vivian would actually be bros. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. It's going to be interesting. I love all the different styles of Thedas. Oh. Swooping is bad. Is there anything I need to do really quickly? I've got 10 minutes. They strike me as respecting each other even though they disagree about some things. Right? I feel like Phalandra would be good at the game. Navarra lore. Navarra is well known for dragon slaying and death. An awful lot of the stuff that comes out of Navarra. Cassandra's from Navarra. They look after their dead in giant necropolises in Navarra.
Good day.
And it's really interesting how they do it. Nothing. Wait, inventory management? Who's she? We need to get a couple of quests. Uh-oh. Nani kore?
Stay safe out there. It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
Oh, yeah.
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what?
I would want to go to Antiva.
My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
It's really funny because, like, if you guys are... when the new Dragon Age game comes out, and you guys are at home playing it, if it gets to a point in the game where we go to Antiva, just pause the game for a second. Just pause the game. And take just a wee minute to think of me all the way over in Scotland. Shitting my pants, screaming, crying, laughing. The happiest that I have ever been because I am in Antiva.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree. We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Cassandra's outfit, we can craft Cassandra's outfit, so I will craft one for her later. The advisors don't get craftable armor, which is why they have the mods.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the conclave...
Thank you!
The same could be said about the Templars.
Dragon Age and
True
Eddie
enough.
are synonymous to me.
Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
I love
Then
that.
the
Thank you.
Inquisition
That made
needs
me happy.
agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
That made me really
In
happy.
the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious. That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease. And if he can't? Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Always happy to meet more Dragon Age people. We will always be hyped for Dragon Age here. Always. Speak to the messenger. Creme! 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 It's creme! Oh my god, creme! Look at the fucking creme! Sorry, I got excited.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Daddy! Identify yourself.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company.
Yes, you
We
are.
mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra.
Look,
We've got word
he's
of
a
some division
tall.
mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
That's that's the sound of my erection. That's Shepard's voice actor right there. That's Jennifer Hale.
What can your Bulls Chargers
Copy,
offer the
Celeste.
Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royo. We've got references.
What a babe.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Tall.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
Tall.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Tall man. I mean, he's on a hill, but I still think he's taller than Philandra. Tall. Carry me, Daddy. Carry me.
Even the Templars have left the Chantry now. What's going to happen?
Carry me.
Doing any longer?
It got dark, and I'm scared.
She'll find a way to seal that breach.
Breach Chan!
We'll have to admit we were right.
So we've got Bull to look forward to. We've got Bull to look forward to. We've got Blackwall to look forward to. We'll talk to Vivienne and get her quest. We'll talk to Sarah next time. We'll talk to Solas and get his quest. But I'm going to leave it there for tonight. But I'm going to do a little experiment if you guys want to hang out and talk afterwards. I'm going to end the game, but I'm not going to end the stream. But I'll explain in just a second. But let me do my YouTube sign off real quick. So watch these ads. I'll be right back. And if you're not watching the ads, you get to watch me do my sign off. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for watching, guys. We will be back next week with more Inquisition. We're looking forward to it. Do consider subscribing for more if you're not subscribed already. And if you are interested in becoming a Patreon or looking at my Etsy store or following me on Twitter and any social medias, they will be in the description box down below. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!